All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are going to start today's action with Wei Gao versus Gus Langlois momentarily. So thank you for being here. You got another minute or two to get set. I am again your host, Rob Richards, from the first ball to the last ball. Each player will play two matches today. This first match will be the best of 5. The second match players will have today is a 4 out of 7. So you see now Carter just getting set, waiting for his opponent, just about ready to go, just a few moments time. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Gus to break off in frame 1. Early chance here for Gus. Wanted that white to come over just a little bit farther. He didn't, so. And if anybody's watching, just give me a quick mic check. Let me know y'all can hear me just fine. We know we had some technical issues the other day. Hopefully we've solved that. So if you can hear me, let me know in our chat, please. Thank you ever so much. So not much Gus could do there, but leave the white in the bulkhead. He's done so quite nicely, actually. Not left a whole lot for Carter to do here, and Carter needs to get this safe. May have a pass back to bulk here. Gets past the yellow would be excellent. Not too bad. Look out for side pocket. He's okay. He's left the ball on for Gus here, has Carter. Chance. And I believe he can get in close to that red, closest to that bottom left, bottom right corner rather. All right, momentarily we're going to switch over. We have another match on table 2 we're going to have a look at. Here we got Floyd Ziegler versus Edward Ling, ladies and gentlemen. Now this is the round of 32, the first round of our championship finals here live from Master Cube Billiards in Markham, Ontario. So Floyd Ziegler and Edward Ling. Edward Ling is quite the accomplished player in his own right. And Mr. Ziegler, you all know, one of the most highly decorated Canadian snooker players that I know of, that we've seen in recent times. So this is the very early going, so it's a little touch and go here. And we're looking at trying to play this black and red as a plant with the other red just above the black on the right side there.
Should be on me, then foul. Yes. Then foul. Four. Good. Good.
Didn't get it. As his luck with the white here. Well, he's not going to get away with it. Wow, has he covered that red at the top right corner with the brown? He may have. And you know what? Contrary to my previous statement, he may have just gotten away with it. So Floyd here does have a putt on the red just to the right of the pink, but the way the table is sitting, almost feel like it's got to go. Oh, he could get through to the red by the black. Didn't get it. So chance now for Edward Ling, Master Q's own. Good putt. Wants that white to stop. Where's that cue ball going? Would you believe it, ladies and gentlemen? That white just had enough power to make its way into that left center. So Floyd now in with a chance here. See, it's a great opportunity for Mr. Ziegler. Quite possibly can capture the first opening frame. Wants that white to stop. A little bit too far. Pink was still pot, of course, that bottom right corner. But it's going to make his position here a little bit more challenging. And good morning, Debbie Bye. Debbie, if you can hear me in the chat, if anybody is watching that can hear me, send me a message. Let me know that you can hear me just fine, or if I need to make some adjustments to the audio. Wow, good putt there by Mr. Ziegler. Mr. Ziegler, as you can see on your screen, on a break of 14, leading this first opening frame 25-7. So he's only up by 18. 8 reds remaining. Just gonna tuck up behind the green here. A little bit firmer than he would have liked, so he does have this full ball snooker on Edward, but it's definitely one that I feel he should get. Now it's just a matter of where he wants to leave the white and keep it safe. So today we'll see, as I said previously in our opening remarks, and you may have heard Anita explain that the first match today will be in the round of 32, will be the best of 5. And then the second match players will have today in the round of 16 will be best of 7. And we'll bring back the top 8 tomorrow. And tomorrow will be the quarterfinals, semis, which will both be 4 out of 7, and the finals will be 5 out of 9. So we've got a lot of snooker action today and tomorrow. Oh, and Edwards hit the block. So I'm pretty sure Floyd will have that one replaced. Was looking to just miss the block there. So players are satisfied with the spot of the ball, so play will continue. Here in frame one of the OBSA 2025 Ontario Championship Finals. Edward electing to go the other way this time. Come off side cushion to the right on the bottom rail. He's going to go right in between. He made the hit, so no foul of course, but quite possibly has left the putt on here for Mr. Ziegler. Slight back cut will take the white back to bulk should he miss. But Floyd will not miss. He's overhit it once again. Still adjusting to the speed of the tables here this morning. Good out. It's a good out there by Edward. Get that white right back into the bulk. Would have liked to catch that top cushion, bulk cushion. Still early goings. Floyd leading 33-7 in this opening frame. Looking for that containing safety. Where's that green going? Would you believe it? Wow, the luck this young man is having today. And that very well might be a free ball. No, it's a free ball. Oh, maybe it's not. Players have the best angle at the putt or the ball on. That red traveled a lot further than Floyd would have anticipated. I said before, players still getting used to the conditions this morning. Tables surely have been brushed, cleaned, and ironed, and in tip-top shape. Half chance, right center, doesn't go, just catches that lower edge of the cushion. Floyd has a clear shot this red top left corner. Little draw. Not enough. Again, putted the red, but no position here. Floyd has the lead but seemingly struggling a little bit this morning. So while this match is happening right here, let's have a look around on our other feature match. We have Demos Zachariou leading Ronnie's son in the opening frame, 37-6. In our other match, we see Ahmed Farid Afandi versus Ash Law. Ahmed just winning, or Farid winning that first frame, leading that match 1-0. So we'll go back. See Edward Ling get out of this snooker here. Looking to come off 1-2 cushions to the bottom of the bunch here. Well, he did so quite nicely. Well done. So Floyd Ziegler leading by 31. Edward Ling. So Floyd 39-8 in front. Still 4 reds remaining. Edward putted that red. He's on the block to the lower left corner. So opportunity. Even he's overhit it. Wow, just can't seem to get the roll of the table, the speed just yet. So Edward now on a break of 15, still in the balls. Looking to close that little bit of a score gap. And ladies and gentlemen, so we're going to have 4 matches on stream today, back and forth. And all matches, there's 8 matches going right now, and all matches today are live, and you can follow with the live scoring on cloudsnooker.com.
Do you remember? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, good putt there. How's his position? Needs to slow up. Needs to slow up. That's not bad. So Edward making a good run at this first frame, now leading by 2, 41 to or 43 to 39, so 4 points in front. So Edward in the lead, 46-39. Opportunity for Edward to capture the first opening frame here. And he has done. So we're going to switch over to our table 1 with Carter Gow looking to clean up here over Gus in the first frame. So here we go. Weigel, or Cutter as we know it, in the lead, 49-16. Frame one of this match. So first frame here. And see, over here, it's almost near the end of this frame with Demos Zachariou in the lead, 59-35 over Ronnie's son. So Demos leading 24 in front with this green for the frame. Wants that white to bounce. Not in a good paw position for the brown. But we are in the Snickers required stage, so Demos looking favored to capture this opening frame. And over the last couple of seasons, Demos has come quite a long way with his game, improved it immensely. So definitely one not to be taken light of. Putt there by Demos, and that should bring that first frame to a conclusion. Let's go over here for Carter, looking to capture the first frame here. So it seems like Carter's got this frame well in hand. All right, so congratulations, Carter. Heavy favorite to win this first frame. Let's zip on down to our fourth table, where we have Fareed and Ash Ball in their second frame. Not a lot of scoring. Half the reds are gone. Not a lot of scoring going on here. So back to our feature match, or one of our feature matches. Edward Ling leading Floyd Ziegler 1-0. Alright, sorry ladies and gentlemen, just getting a few minor tweaks out. So Floyd, great chance now. See if he's got the speed of the table down. He's got this red bottom right corner. Not much to do with the white. You should still be on the block. And some of the matches that are not on stream, let's get you an update on those. Nitin Sharma leading Derek Claus 1-0, and he has a 60 to 5-point lead in the second. John Everekian and Ravi Sundral. John Everekian leads that 1-0. Vismay over Andrew Ellis 1-0. And John Wallace and Vito Puopolo in the first frame, where it sees John Wallace in the lead 41 to 14.
Yeah, they got coffee.
So Floyd at the table, this red to right center. Not much to do with the white here. If he can control the white, the speed of the table, should be able to put a sizable contribution together. And I just want to say hello to all our friends watching today, especially our good buddy Fast Lane McWilliam and his wife Mary. Hello, good day to you out in Owen Sound. Hope you're doing well. Got that nice heated table out there of his own. Floyd wants that white to go. Oh, it's a little short. A little short of pace, but he should still be okay. Not where he would have liked it. Not ideal by any means, but he's still got quite a few options here. Well, I don't think he was trying to run into those reds. Trying to go just past the bunch to play the red to the right of the pink. Has he knocked this into a plant? No, he hasn't. So it's going to be a long red to the green pocket, the top right corner. Great putt there by Mr. Ziegler, multi-time Canadian snooker champion. And ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching, if you join our chat here on YouTube, apparently now there's something called the supers that you can purchase. I'm not sure how that works, but there's something in the chat now that you can purchase. So have at it. Let's see how that works. Mr. Mo Mustafa Haddadi, good morning, my friend. Hope you're enjoying your weekend thus far. We will be live, ladies and gentlemen, all day today from the start to the finish of the day. And tomorrow morning. I'm not quite sure the start time tomorrow, but I believe... Wow, would you believe that? See, Everling with that white, that left center again. Even he can't believe it, little smile. As I was saying, tomorrow's start time, I believe, is going to be approximately 9:30, 10 o'clock. It's not going to be too much later than today, if not at the same time. So set your alarms, set your calendars. Don't want to miss any of this championship finals here this weekend. So yeah, if you were watching and know anything about these supers that are available to purchase, let me know, because I just got notification that they are available. They're there. If you would like to contribute to that, perfect. As I said, I'm not exactly sure how that works, but apparently it's there. So have at it if you so choose. Like I said, am really interested to see how that works. Second frame here, Edward Ling and Floyd Ziegler. Floyd still at the table, leading 34-8 now. Good red. No real position, just potting the red. So 35-8. Oh, now the score's updated. 41-8. Pardon me. So Floyd with a 33-point lead here in the second. Wisely just putting that blue to the right side cushion, which will make a clearance even more difficult. Edward may try this plant as a shot to nothing, of course. Back into bulk. Looks good. Has he got coverage? He does. Now, I think Floyd can see the left edge of that red just to the left of the pink. It'll be thin. Oh, it's firm. No, I can't believe he would have. No, I do not believe he played that, but what a result he's had there, folks. Great shot nonetheless. Well, Edward was not able to convert that into a scoring opportunity, so Floyd will have a great chance here to even this match at one frame apiece. Floyd pink to left center will have the red, left corner rather, will have the red to left center. And it's very much so looking like it's going to be a 1-1 match at this point. Oh, there's the frame. This match tied 1-1. Let's check in on Carter and Gus. as we see Carter leading 1-0. Early scoring opportunity in this second frame. Well, Carter would have liked to see that white travel a little bit further down the table. You can still putt this black to the left corner, of course, but you may have a look at the pink to the left center. Just trying to work out if he can get position on his next red. Pink to left center may be his best option here. No, it's going to be black to bottom left corner. It's a thin one. Played it with a little check siding. Nicely done. And he's still able to keep position. He's got to use the rest. Wow, another great putt there by Mr. Weigao Carter. So again, block to left corner. Needs a light touch. He's got it. Carter is the current and reigning 2024 Canadian snooker champion, looking to become the 2025 Ontario snooker champion here. However, the current Ontario snooker champion, Sahil Naar, who will be in action later today, looking to capture another back-to-back Ontario Championship title this year before he makes his way over the pond to the Pro Tour to begin his career as a pro snooker player, which there hasn't been a Canadian on tour with the pro circuit for a very long time. So we at the OBSA and everybody in Canada wishes him all the best in his future endeavors, of course. So this will be Sahil's last time playing with us for a very long time, hopefully. So Carter now on a break of 21, I believe, soon as the score is updated here. So this should make 28. Carter looking to end this frame here in this visit. Certainly going to be one of the more familiar players with the tables because they're his. Well, I'm not sure exactly what they're discussing there, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently that frame's been conceded. So Carter Gow lead that 2-0. Switch briefly over back to Floyd Ziegler leading Edward Ling. Okay, they haven't updated the score. So this is the score from the previous frame. So apparently there's a miscommunication with the score. They didn't end the last frame. So they are just adding on, so they're going to have to recalculate that and somehow figure that out. So the players here are going to have to figure out that score. We don't know what that is. So in the meantime, let's have a look down the line of our live cameras here today. Demos leading 1-0 over Ronnie's son. Not a lot of scoring going on in this frame. So we've sent word to one of our tournament directors on the ground. Hopefully she will get that message and get Floyd and Edward Ling to adjust their score, because we have no way of knowing what's going on, neither do they. In the not exactly sure what Demos did there. However, have a look over here at Fareed leaving Ash Lal 28-21, 7 points in front, 1 frame in front. Good pot. Needs to get the white out. He's not going to like it. White tied up behind the bunch there. Okay, back over to Ed Ling and Floyd Ziegler. The frames are right. So I'm not exactly sure what the points are in this frame. We do know the frame score is correct at 1 frame apiece, but apparently they've had a miscommunication between the two, and the last frame was not ended correctly when they just continued scoring. So unfortunately, I am not completely sure at this point in time of who is in the lead in this third frame. We are trying to work on it. We have our great tournament director, Anita Chan, on site, doing everything she can. Trying to work things out as she goes along. She's doing a great job managing and directing the tournament on her own at the present time. She does have a little bit of help with Levi Myler, of course, but he is a player. He will be playing today, so he's concentrating on that at the moment. So we're going to assume right now that regardless of the points scored, that the points were even. Thus, why they've just left it even. So we're going to go with what they have. Oh, ever with a slight miscue. So only 5 reds have been made. So Floyd has a red in the bottom right corner here. And that black was waiting for him. He's going to need that white to move, but it won't go as far as he wanted it to. Would have been quite the effort to get that white back down the table. So just a safety, white back the ball. Didn't get that top cushion. Didn't leave it on, so he's okay.
2.
So, we're going to stay with this for the time being, folks. Bear with us for a moment. We're going to try and get this sorted out, whether we're having a scoring issue with Cloud. I don't think so. But we're going to make sure everything is okay, and I will return in just a brief moment. Stay with us. I'll be right back.
You can? The other side? Unless you're a magician. Are you a magician?
No, only short hole.
John Murphy?
Short hole is the Canadian magician.
I know.
Yeah.
It's his name.
Ping pong.
Yeah.
That's good.
If you think it's ready, then it's okay. Yeah. You can take it out now.
Oh, when I finish this one.
Okay.
It's very hard to take it.
Oh, yeah.
It's still Here we go.
Look at this.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm returned. I'm told they are working on it. It's apparently a Cloud issue with their scoring, so I'm not sure of the exact score, but the score on your screen, Edward leading in this third frame, 10-0. Floyd with a great pot there. Well, I was looking for a nudge on the red. Got the nudge, not exactly what he was looking for, of course, so he's out of position here. don't think he can get through the ball directly. He can't get the ball, but he's got to play off this last red here. A lot of side spin. Or just a contained safety over top of this red. So Edward now, no putt on really. Gonna look to hide that white in the bulkhead. Oh, it's a thin back cut to the bottom left corner. White will be going back to ball. Oh, what a nudge that was. He's got a choice of colors here. Brown will be the putt. If he's going to go for the putt to left center. Needs to avoid the pink, however. Now, he could play a telling snooker if he just played the yellow, played the white behind the green. But he likes this brown with a little bit of draw to avoid the pink. Played the nudge. He's okay. Not ideal, but he's okay. Hustling 147, thank you very much for your continued support, my friend. And of course, Nitin Sharma is Hustling 147. Make sure to check him out. And the proud owner of his own club in Brampton, the Q Masters. So, best of luck today, my friend. Thank you for being here. And once again, that is the Q Masters out in Brampton. You can also check him out on his YouTube channel, which is Hustling 147. And Hustling, you're gonna have to, if you're watching, if you're still listening, you're gonna have to explain to me how these YouTube supers work in the chat. Now people can purchase them, because apparently that's an option now for us. As we see here, back to our live action. Not exactly sure on the point score of this match. The frame score is correct, but there might be a slight issue with the cloud scoring. But Edward finds himself in a little bit of a issue at the moment. Trying to have a look at a path down to one of these reds. He might be able to come off the right side cushion to the red on the left cushion. But that may leave a putt on for either red. Oh, he's playing the horns. Almost got a good attempt. That will go back. Attempt number 2. Attempting the same shot. Again, no good, so that white will more than likely go back. So there's our second putback in our format, ladies and gentlemen, on a foul and a miss. So white will go back a maximum 2 times. now it will not go back. So we're not exactly sure what's happening with the score. Again, I do apologize. However, match will continue. In the meantime, let's have a look at our table one here with Wei Gao leading Gus Langlois 2-0. Apparently there is an issue. An issue with the cloud scoring app. Not exactly sure why. But we will soldier on, ladies and gentlemen, do our best, still enjoy the action. We see Gus just looking for that red to go safe. Bit of a containing safety. Might be okay there. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to figure this cloud snooker app, see if we can get it working properly. It is updating, but it's a little slow on the giddy up here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry, we're working on a few things to get some type of scoring, consistent scoring. Unfortunately, not much we can do at the present moment with these matches currently in play. But we do have an option here I'm working on, so bear with us for just a few moments. So in the meantime, we're going to switch over to Floyd Ziegler here. So we see Floyd Ziegler and Edward Ling getting set for the what I believe is the third frame. Alright, then we are just going to switch views, cameras for the moment. So Demos leading Ronnie's son in this match.
Blue and the black.
Okay, so we're back here. Not sure what the score is, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize. We'll have something hopefully for next match. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, just trying to figure a few things out here. We can see the current break is being scored, but not the actual points or the frame score. It's third frame, but like I said, I'm not exactly sure who won that last frame because of the scoring. So, as frustrated as I know you are, I do apologize. We are too. So we're going to continue watching the action. We're not exactly sure what's going on with Edwards' break at the moment. He's still shooting, still in the balls. So, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, your guess is as good as mine at this point. So we're going to check out Demos and Ronnie's son. diamond. So here we got Everling and Floyd Ziegler. I know it's 2-1 for somebody. Apologize. I'm not exactly sure. But we're going to stick with it here. I have a second score app on the go. We just need to wait until the end of this frame. Either this match is over or it will continue to a fifth. I'm not sure who's in the lead or who's not in the lead. Oh, good solid red there by Floyd. Past the blue, no, but you have a shot at the blue in the bottom right corner or the pink to right center. So again, it's the frame score is 2-1. I'm not exactly sure who for because of the issue that Cloud is having, not us. So the frame score is 2-1. However, if this goes to another frame, that means 2-2. So for the final frame, I have hopefully another option for the scoring. All right, sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Just working things out here. Oh, look at that. Would you believe red goes into left middle off the top bulk cushion. Unfortunately, we don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing at this stage of the match.
So at least now, even on the iPhones, if you're downloading now, in the Apple as well, right? So it's good. But even while you're practicing, you can always use it on a tablet or whatever. Your own tablet, you can download it, just sign in as you go, and then you can use it as well if you want to. If you're playing with somebody, you can use it.
So you know in China they have the automatic scoring system.
Oh yeah?
It has the camera set up, and the camera will know like who scored how many, and it will announce the score as you play. And it will even announce the foul. It will announce the touching ball, everything. Yeah, but that's a pretty expensive setup because you need like multiple cameras to shoot from different angles. But they got the camera so they can do the automation on the scoring, and also they can like record the whole game. Anytime someone played a good shot or like a century break, they can get a replay. They can get a replay instantly.
Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, oh, good close attempt. Where's it going to end up?
Apparently so.
Really wish we knew what the score was, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this red. Oh, he's just about okay. Floyd has a red on the bottom cushion if he chooses to that bottom right corner. It's hard to get excited about a match when you don't know the score. Oh, he played that one not too well. It's hard to get a sense of the tone of the match by the way the players are playing. Oh, good putt there by Mr. Edward Ling. He's nicely on the top side of the blue for this last red if he needs it. And apparently this match is over. Edward Ling wins 3 frames to 2. Well, okay. Wow, okay, so let's go back to Demos Zachariah, now still in action. So Edward Ling winning that match over Floyd Ziegler 3-1. So I know they're working on cloud, I know they're trying to get it updated, but it's just not. However, the World Championship is going on and their score seems to be working just fine. However, for now, ours is not. Again, a little frustrating, ladies and gentlemen. Bear with us. We're sorting it out. It's not an issue with our stream or the venue or the internet. Nothing like that. It's something to do with the cloud snooker server. It's just not updating it seemed to slow down. It's updating, but it's very slow in its updates. Not exactly sure why that's happening at this point. Certainly going to try and figure that out, but there's not much that we can do about it. Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, as you can see, we're just getting set or waiting for, yeah, see. So, we're going to wait, and we're not sure what's happening here. But I believe well, I believe what we're going to do is we're going to switch cameras here in a moment. Okay, so as we see here, we got Amar Sadiq and Stephen Liu. We're going to use a different score. Just need to make a slight adjustment here, folks. They are just warming up for their match. Sorry, folks. We need to rearrange the furniture ever so slightly. So as we get set, we'll just wait patiently. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back in just a few moments. Stay with us. It's going to go to a quick break. I will return with this match of Stephen Liu and Amar Sadiq in Ontario Championship Finals 2025. Stay tuned. Okay, sir, ladies and gentlemen, this match is underway. It's Amar Sadiq and Stephen Liu. And I will be doing the scorekeeping for the stream for this match, so we will not be switching to any other matches for the time being. See Stephen Liu just looking for the contending safety there. So hopefully this will work out a little bit better for us, ladies and gentlemen. Um, oh, we got to make one little adjustment. There we go. It's 0-0. This is the first frame. Mar putting the green, coming down nicely. He's a little bit further than he would have liked on this red, but he's okay to the red at the bottom right corner. So he's not doing too bad. Early goings, of course. He's not too sure about it. Nicely done. Would have liked the white to travel off that side cushion, but it won't. So he's still got to putt onto this blue to right center, but it's going to take a lot of doing to come in and out of bulk from this position of the white here, being so close to that cushion. So just an update, ladies and gentlemen. Cloud Snugger's having a bit of an issue. I know they're working on it behind the scenes as we speak. So for the time being, your host, Rob Richards, will be doing the commentary, the streaming, and the scoring for this match as we go. This is the first frame, best of 5 between Stephen Liu and Amar Sadiq. Amar leading 10-0 in this first frame. Looking to get the white back to bulk off the bunch here. We'll be opening the reds even a little bit more. Oh, it wants that white to travel, and it won't. It's going to hit the yellow. Now he's left some options here for Steven, who's come a long way with his game as of late. Done very well for himself to get to this point. So he's not doing too bad. Looking at this long putt, bottom right corner. If he putts this red, should be on the block. Very nicely done. Now he's close to that cushion, so if he just rolls this black in, pocket weight, should be able to chip off the other red for the red on the bottom cushion to the bottom right corner. Needs good cueing. Very nicely done. Now he's in good position here. Not sure, but he might be a little straight. Still should be okay. Might have a slight angle here. Not sure what happened there, but the red, obviously, as we saw, did not go. Now, as he left one on, he has red to the left of the pink to right center. May pass. I believe it does. Oh, he doesn't get it to go, unfortunately. Amar needs that white, get close to that cushion, and he's okay. Went for the pot, didn't get it, but he's run with a good white here. So cloud apparently is still not working. It's updating really slow. So we're going to stick with this match here, ladies and gentlemen. Stephen Liu and Amar Sadiq. We will not be. We have 4 cameras today, but we'll not be able to switch to the other ones. We got no score on the other tables, and amongst everything else I'm doing today, I'm also keeping score for this match, along with running the stream, commentating, and just having a good time as we go. So you can check out cloudsnooker.com. It's not correct. It's updating, but it's really, really slow in its updates. However, the score for this match is being done through an app called Scoreball that I'm using. Amar trying to get safe there, the bottom cushion, didn't get it, so it's quite short of pace. So a good opportunity here for Steven to put his opponent Amar in trouble behind the yellow-brown area. Swing the weight off a couple cushions. Oh, he hit it thin. Caught the knuckle, that left center. Gonna leave a putt on here for Amar, but he's gonna be hampered by the pink slightly. Yeah, that hamper cost him. Wasn't able to putt that red left center. So unfortunately, I can't give you, pardon me, too much of an update. Cloud has Vito Pueblo 2-1 over John Wallace. And yeah, that's about all I can really tell you at this moment. Uh, Joe Pullitz and Ranveer Singh are underway, and Ranveer has approximately a 3-point difference. But like I said, those scores are not as up to date as we would like them to be. Mark button that red nicely on the blue. He's on the bottom side of the blue, but he's okay. He has a red just above it, so not a lot to do here. This blue to right center will get him onto that red to left center. Well, he would have liked to see that white travel a little bit more, but he's okay. He has the red in bulk. He has the bulk colors. He can get on the green here. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, just doing a little bit of house cleaning here. So Amar's got a tricky red. He can putt the red easily enough short to that bottom left corner, but he has to maneuver his way through the bunch here. He knows he's more than likely going to be caroming into the red, wants to avoid the black. Did so nicely. Amar leading this first frame 21-8. Current break of 11, which you can see. So Amar just returning the white back to bulk. Steven looking for the double. Safety in mind, of course. So Amar looking at a long pot here, a long safety attempt. Tight match. He's only got a 13-point lead, 21 to 8 in this opening frame. Thin Red caught it from behind, got away with it. Look at this. Was attempting to hit it on the way back down, but he hit it just off the cushion first. So he's really put his opponent, Steven, back against the wall here in this first frame. So this is looking like it's going to be a good match. Good tight match, well fought, I'm pretty sure. Both players would love nothing more than get to that next round and extend their season. That next round is the best 4 out of 7 until the finals, which will be 5 out of 9. So a long way to go here today. Containing safety behind the block. Does he get it? No, not quite. Good attempt, but Amar will have this red to left center. We are still checking Cloud Snooker for you, ladies and gentlemen, to see how things are progressing there. Well, Amar didn't take that red on to left center, just back to bulk. Oh, Steven has a long putt, bottom left corner. Needs it to go. Draw back to bulk. And that's not bad. He's okay. He's gotten, well, half gotten away with it. Amar, or Steven rather, got that white close to the cushion, but Amar can control the white here a little bit for this red down the rail to that bottom right corner. However, I'm not sure if he can screw back to bulk from this one. But he's going to attempt it. Oh, he just about made the pot. Good effort. See our tournament director Anita Chan doing a fabulous job. Hats off to you and Levi, who is now in action or will be shortly. Thank you all for being here. I am your host, Rob Richards. You are watching the OBSA Championship Finals 2025 live from Master Cube Billiards in Markham, Ontario, Canada. We had a little bit of an issue, or having a little bit of an issue with the Cloud Snooker scoring app. So I've switched to the scoreball app that I'm using. So I'm doing the score and everything else at the moment. So if there's a mistake, do forgive me. And thank you all for being here. Absolutely incredible. Love the support all year. And he gets that block to drop. So Amar leading 33-8 now. Got a red bottom right corner. Good cueing required on this one. Nicely played. Amar increasing his lead 41-8 now. Current break of 16 in this opening frame. Reds are sitting pretty. And Amar, another very accomplished player, got to the championship finals of the Pan Am Games a couple years ago out at Corner Bank in Scarborough, Ontario, where we'll be at the end of May for the Canadian Snooker Championships. Amar taking his time at the moment, not looking to rush anything here. He knows his opponent, or doesn't want to give his opponent any opportunity. Going back up for blue to maintain control. A few more balls away from snookers required here. Little hampered over the pink, but you should still be okay for this red, the bottom left corner. Good control of this frame thus far. So Amar now with a 63 to 8 point lead. He's up by 55, 59 on. Requires one more red here. Would like to shoot this red the bottom right corner. However, he's going to be quite hampered. Can he stretch a little bit? Is it worth the stretch? Yeah, it's quite awkward situation, but he really wants to go for something here. Wants to end the frame at this visit, folks. The only red he can leave here is the one he's playing on. So the risk here is definitely worth the reward, he feels. Well, that was a lot farther away than he would have liked or we would have expected. Tough shot. But he's given a chance now for Stephen Liu. A master Q-own plays out of this fine room. And I know some of you would like to know some scores of updates of Ron Lee's match with Phil Snake or Joe Pullitz and Ranveer Singh. However, I'm sorry, until Cloud starts working properly, I don't have that information for you. Stephen Liu not able to pot that red, but he's got the coverage. So Amar looking to hide that white behind the yellow and brown up in bulk. How's his weight? How's his weight? Not good. Needed to run on a little bit more. Well, Stephen Liu's definitely going to need a color here. 54 points behind, 51 on, so he needs a color. Any color will do at this point. Ranveer Singh, apparently Cloud has Ranveer Singh 2-0 over Joe Pullitz. Alan Whitfield 1-0 over Habibullah Amire. Good pot there by Steven. So our score will show you the points made and the previous break. Okay, so apparently Cloud is working, so after this frame we'll go back to that. So Stephen Liu's still mathematically in it. He's got a putt on here, but he's going to do well for a high value color. Oh, that red goes. Needs that white to travel though, son. Doesn't want to hit the pink. Well, is he on the pink? So it's going to be pink to right center. Tough putt. And it's there. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we're trying to work out cloud. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we're still trying to work a few issues out here. Okay, so I'm told Cloud Snooker is working, so we're going to switch over to that here in just a moment. So there it is, 63 to 9, but we know it's 63-29. Okay, so that frame is over. So ladies and gentlemen, we will see what we can do. Now we got a few other matches. We're going to try and get those up and running. Good attempt, didn't go. Gonna need a bit of luck. Won't have it. It's gonna leave this red on. Thin cut, but you can use it to get the white back to bulk. He's gonna need to go up table for a position anyway. So Mars got a long red. We're trying to fix the score for Cloud. So things should update here slowly but surely, ladies and gentlemen. This is the second frame. Amar is leading 1 frame to 0. Good pot, needs it to be high. It's not bad. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Pardon me. So, in the meantime, we're going to switch over briefly. Here we got Gerard Morrison leading 40 to 10 in the first frame over OBSA president, one and only Presley Backus. So 30 points in front. Snookers required. With a great putt on the block. Will captured the first frame. Nicely done. And we'll move on to another match between Phil Snake and Monte Carlo's own Ron Lee. Ron Lee in the lead, and I hope this score is correct, as I do with all of them. 59-35. So Phil Snake, green to top right corner. Reds are open, so good chance now. Oh, it needs it to. Oh, look at that. He overrun it, but he's on the red into the right center. Not sure he played the white there. However, now it's going to work out in his favor. Ron Lee could be in a little bit of trouble in this frame. And Cloud Snooker is now telling me Demos Zachariou has won his match over Ronnie Sun 3 frames to 1. And Vito and John Wallace are tied 2 frames apiece. Levi and Roland are tied 1-1. Well, I'm not exactly sure what's happening with the Phil Snakes match. Well, apparently that was the score from the first frame. Apparently we're in the second frame now. A little bit of a backlog with the scoring, folks. I do apologize. We will move on back to our feature with a Marcidique and Master Q's own Stephen Liu. So the score here may not be correct, folks. It's apparently still in the first frame, but we know Amar won the first frame. This is the second frame. Um, I took the other score up that I was using for the correct score off the screen so that we can try and see what's going on in real time. so we can try and correct the issue. All right, ladies and gentlemen, excuse me just for a few moments. I need to step away and see what I can do here. Bear with us. Stay tuned. Hope you're having a great Saturday for this championship Saturday. Stay with us. I'll be right back. Enjoy the action. All right, folks. So what I've been told is they are still working on it. So here we go. Now the score is updated for the frame. 1-0. But the score is not right. And I'm not sure exactly why, folks. All right, folks. Enjoy the match. Excuse me for one more moment. I do apologize. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday. A little bit of frustration, but technology doesn't always seem to go the way we would like. So we're going to switch over temporarily to this frame here with Ron Lee and Phil Snake. And that looks like Phil Snake will win the second frame. Okay, so we will carry on down the list. And we see Sahil Naar just warming up for his match with John Brooks, I believe that will be. And Gerard Morrison, if this is the first frame, is in the lead 64-10. But we know it's not. So not a lot of action happening there. So back to our table one, where the Marsadig leading Stephen Liu 1-0. Oh, Stephen Table has a pink to left center. Good pot, good break. Needs a bit of luck here. Needs a white to stop, and I think he's okay on this bottom red to left corner. Again, he's going to need to work that white just a little bit here. Wants to be sure of the putt first and foremost, though. So Cloud Snooker, ladies and gentlemen, is updating, um, but it's a little bit slow. It's lagging a little bit, so to speak. You can go there for updates on all the matches. As for our stream tables, our 4 stream tables, though, there's not much we can do there. It's working off the same server, which is still, well, lagging, slow. So it's functioning, but it's having a bit of a weekend. All right, folks, hello again. Now, in something that is current and up to date, in our chat, apparently we now have what YouTube calls super stickers and super chat, where you can show your support. If you look at the bottom of the chat screen, there's it looks like a little square with a dollar sign in the middle of it. If you click there, you'll find the super stickers and super chat there to help us, to help show your support for us and keep us doing what we do. So thank you very much for being here. We're working diligently and very, very hard behind the scenes. That's why I keep stepping away to communicate back and forth with our streaming partners or our scoring partners at Cloud. Um, we're just going to enjoy the action for the day and in the meantime get it going as best we can. We're here. You're here. That's all that's important to us. So thank you all for being here. I am your host, Rob Richards. You are watching the 2025 OBSA Championship Finals here live from Master Cube Billiards in Markham, Ontario, Canada. Thank you so much for all your support all year long. A special thanks goes to jamespower.com for their continued support again this year. And hopefully we'll see them again next year. Anita Chen and Levi Myler at Positive Channeling for their high break support, for sponsoring that all year long. To all our host rooms, Fredericks, Monte Carlo, Master Q, Corner Bank, thank you all for being a part of this season 2025 once again. And ladies and gentlemen, even though this is the end of our season this weekend, we're not done with our streams just yet. As you all know, in May, we will be streaming more than likely live from Scarborough, Ontario, Canada, the Corner Bank, the 2025 Canadian Snooker Championships, the Senior and the Open. So that is yet to come, along with any other events coming this year, which I believe might be the Master Q Open, might be one of them. So, as I said, OBSA season might be coming to a conclusion, but we're not done yet. We're not done by a long shot, ladies and gentlemen. So, click on that super link in the bottom of the chat box. Looks like a square with a dollar sign. Help show us your support. Have your messages heard. All right, so Stephen Liu at the table. Looking to put a few points on the board here. Should be okay. Getting on this block. Gonna need an angle quite possibly to disturb this cluster of 4 reds here just below the black. Doesn't need to go into them too firm or else he may knock them out of position, out of potting position. Well, he played that rather nicely. A little firm, but he's okay. So a bit of a stretch here. Here's his championship Saturday. Oh, it won't go. He's going to leave it for Amar. Risky pot to take on. However, not sure what the score is, ladies and gentlemen. So, he might be in front by quite a bit. Not exactly sure. However, his intention, I'm pretty sure, was not to leave it over the hole like that. Not in the jaws by any means. So let's have a look here. We're going to switch cameras for the moment. Here we got Sahil, the real deal, Naar, and John Brooks, ladies and gentlemen. The score obviously not correct. Ten reds remaining on the table, so 5 reds have been potted. You can see that. So you can enjoy Sahil's match with John Brooks. Should be a great one. Sahil joining the Pro Tour next season. So you can see Cloud having an issue with all matches, not just one particular match. Everything on CloudSnooker.com itself is the issue at the present moment. Seemed to have a little bit of a lay-in this morning. Didn't set its alarm, I suppose. But that's okay. We're here. I'm here. You're here. Sahil and John Brooks and all the players are at Master Q. As we see Sahil just missing that one, catching the jaws. Didn't get away with it. So we're going to stick here for the time being. The score should update at some point, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize. Enjoy this match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so as you see Sahil just putting that rep, not exactly sure what the score is in this opening frame. So let's take a stroll through our other matches here today. As that frame from John Brooks and Sahil just come to a conclusion. I believe Sahil's the winner there. Gerard Morrison and Presley Backus. Where's this yellow going? Wow. Not sure what the score is here either, folks. But it's getting there. As you can see, John Brooks is, well, not you see just yet, I can see, but they are setting up for the second frame. Gerard Morrison at the table. Still working on the cloud snooker, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize. So, Presley Backus, I'm pretty sure, has a lot of work to do in this match. Can't be sure of the frame score at the moment. Trying to update Cloud. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Just getting a few messages back and forth here. So if you're in the chat, do message me in the chat. If you're not, that's fine. As you see there, Presley missing that blue that he should have potted. Oh, he's gotten away with it. The blue will not pot to left center. or snooker behind the pink. Didn't get it. Presley can see the right edge of the blue. With a little bit of side, come off a couple of cushions like a figure eight. Oh, it's not safe. Need a little bit more side there. He's got a good white though. But depending on the score, Gerard may have a go at this blue. Oh, he did try the pot. Presley trying to cut that blue into right center. Didn't really threaten the pocket, but he certainly threatened the cushion. Gerard tried to pot the blue to right center, didn't go. He's left it for Presley Backus now. Unfortunately, we're not sure how important this blue is to either player. See, Presley's potted the blue. Where's his white going? Is he going to be able to see the pink at all? As he snookered himself. Oh, you know what? I think he has. You see the hard tap on the table with his chalk. He's not too pleased with this one, folks. He's going to have to come off that left side cushion. Might still be able to pot this pink to left center off the cushion. Where's that white going? Good pot. Needs the block here for the frame. Gotta go in. Quite possibly might level the match at one frame apiece. A little bit of a twist there on his stroke. Didn't follow through straight. Cued across it, as they say. So tricky black here for Gerard Morrison. Bottom left corner for the frame. It doesn't go and he's left it on. Thin cut for Presley though. Might be a pot worth going for. Now if he's not careful, if he comes close, he might leave it. Played it way too firm. So Gerard Morrison will have this black for the frame to the right center. I mean, if he chooses, he's looking at the bottom right corner. But I believe if he's going to try to putt the ball, it's going to be into the right middle. And there it is. Good putt. Frame winner, of course. Doing well here. So that's another frame for Gerard Morrison. And I believe that's 2-0 for Gerard Morrison over Presley Backus.
Do we get a score?
Yeah. Sure.
See Phil Snake and Ron Lee. Not sure the exact score. However, we're going to stick with it for the time being. I believe Phil's up 2-0 though. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so scoring the screen is not correct. I've been told that they're not working for the players or the people at the club. So they are just using the manual scoreboard for themselves. And apparently Amar has beaten Stephen Liu. And now Edward Ling is playing Carter Gao. back to Gerard Morrison. I believe Gerard has just stepped out for a brief break. So, in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, we don't have any score at the present moment. So we're going to go back and watch Ron Lee, Monte Carlo's own Ron Lee, versus Phil Snake. The tablets have taken a bit of a nap. Looks like it's a close frame down to the green here. Phil Snake is trying to work out the best course of action in his sharp silver vest. Well, this green is cuttable to left center. Also, Ron Lee has a good touch. He might be able to push the green past the blue and lay the white right behind the blue here for a snooker. Well, not too bad. A little bit more to the right would have been more ideal to take away that left cushion. We need to switch over briefly, ladies and gentlemen. ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. We are just setting up for our next match. I'll be doing the score manually. So we're going to switch over here to Carter Gal and Edward Ling for the moment while we set up our table 2 for our next match. So we're just getting set up, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize for the camera work going back and forth. We're trying to get things set the best we can. Okay, as soon as I get word, we're going to switch back to this feed in a moment. For the time being, the players are not using the scoring app because apparently it's not working for them. We're going to switch over to Presley Backus and Gerard Morrison. So we will have a match with score. And hello to our friends out in Brampton, Lorenzo and crew. Thank you for your continued support.
We gotta make it somehow.
You don't know what you get.
Yellow.
Well, I believe that Presley is in a bit of trouble here in this match. I think he's down 2 frames. It's either 2-0 or 2-1, folks. It's a best of 5. There's no score on the screen because they're not using the scoring apps anymore. Because they're having a bit of issues at the club as well. Being the scoring app server not working. So we see Sahil on the next table over. So let's go have a look and see what he's doing. So this is John Brooks and Sahil, the real deal Nayar, ladies and gentlemen. All we can do right now is simply enjoy the view. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, hope you're having a great day. We're doing our best, we're working hard. So we may not know the absolute score of the match because it's not working at the moment. And by the looks of things, Cloud Snooker is telling me that John Wallace has defeated Vito Puopolo. And we'll continue on to the next round. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, go back to our feature table. Will be Phil Snake and Ramir Marwa. We will have score for this frame, or this entire match, done by me. So stay tuned, we'll have this match coming up momentarily. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Ramir Marwa and Phil Snake. Phil Snake to break off in this opening frame is best 4 of 7. We got the scoring up there. I'll be doing that manually for you. So Ramir looking to come off the left side cushion into the left of the bunch here. He's gonna hit the pink. Oh, that more than likely will be put back. Good hit. Okay, we got things adjusted the best we can, folks. Hope you're having a great day. Had some rough moments, but here we go. Not using cloud scoring, or cloud snooker scoring rather. Using scoreball. We'll see the points for Ramir Marwa on the left, Phil Snake on the right, and any current breaks that they've made. So Phil is long red, top right corner, green pocket. Doesn't go. Where's it gonna end up? He's got fortunate there. So we're gonna stick with this match in its entirety, ladies and gentlemen. Will not have the ability to switch between matches. The other matches will not have score, and I need to see what's happening here on our stream to keep you updated with the score of this match. Great pot there. Phil Snake. Easy blue, left center, needs to come off a couple of cushions. Needs a good rub. No, not good enough. So that would be end of break at 6. So just back the bulk here. Not much else he can do at this point. Well, he needed to miss the blue and he didn't, so he's going to leave this red on for Ranveer to the bottom right corner. So Ranveer now in with a chance. He's got an easy green that he can get to, but the yellow will provide better position on his next red. Needs that white to slow up. It's going to be a little heavy. He's going to be out of position here early again. Ranver only able to score 3 in that visit. Not leaving a pot on for Phil, looking to come back to bulk off this red just to the left of the pink. Got it thick. Needs that white to go, and it won't. So long pot on again for Ranver, the bottom right corner. He also has the red to right center if he chooses. Bottom right corner, well done. So hopefully you all can see the score. We're doing the best we can, folks. Thank you all for being here. And if you are watching our feed here on our YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/@OBSA, something new now on the bottom next to the chat bar, you can see a little box with a $sign. Those are your super chats. If you wish to explore that, you can. Be greatly appreciated. Where's this red going? Look at this bit of fortune for Ramir Marwa. Did not play it. He does have a shot at the green though, amazingly enough, which will take him back down the table. There's a red below the black he might be able to get on from this position. Should he choose to play the pot, however. Oh, it's going to be light. So I fear that's going to be end of break once again. Chances not fully taken. So just open the reds. He's got a good white back in bulk on the top cushion. Nicely done. So Phil Snake at the table. Previous break of 6. Needs to get a good white here with the reds the way they are. He's going to leave another long pot on in the bottom left corner this time. Giving a lot of chances, a lot of opportunity for Ranver in this opening frame of this best of 7. Not taking it on, he's looking to play safe off of the red, the bottom cushion, right side. Just missing the red next to the blue, back to bulk, leaving his opponent in a little bit of trouble. Now there's 2 reds just by the black spot there. If he can get through to the left one there, he might, or the right one, might be able to get back into bulk here. But there's a red coming up with it. He's going to leave it on for Ranver. So good scoring opportunity for this young man who won the last event, ranking event of the season last month. And that pink goes a little bit wild. So it's the first good opportunity here for Phil Snake. Needs to capitalize on that miss now. He's got a red to right center or red to bottom left corner. Blue is somewhat waiting for him over the left middle. So Phil punted the blue. Sorry folks, we're just adjusting the score. There we go. I think that is now correct. Phil in with a chance here. Certainly got the tools in his bag to get the job done. Not a player you want to take lightly by any means. Phil on a current break of 16, leading this opening frame, best of 7, 28-13, 15 points in front now. Oh, valiant effort, and the red doesn't go and stays right over the pocket. And I believe he's got coverage. Ramir may be able to use a little bit of swerve or even come off that right side cushion. No, a little bit of swerve. And it doesn't go. So Phil needs to take a bit of a comfort break, as it were. So Ramir Marwa, one of Mississauga's Monte Carlo zone. Looking to go far and deep in this event. This might be a plant to that bottom left corner. Oh, very close, but no, doesn't go. Chance given back to Ranveer here. Only 15 points down. This red to left center can very nicely get on the blue here. Oh, he hit it thick. Uncharacteristic of Mr. Marwa. Phil Snake, good red. Has a brown, but he's going to play the green, so the white right behind the pink here. He knows he can't take any chances in this match. So good defensive play. So that will go back. Came close, but no hit. So attempt number 2 for Ranveer. Got a good line. How's the weight? Again, another foul, and I don't believe this will go back this time, folks. Mr. Snake will take this red on. Now he can quite nicely get on the block here. Phil, a very methodical player at times. Playing up for the blue instead. Not a bad choice, but he's left the cue ball tight to that left cushion. So he's not going to have a whole lot of control here of the white. So Phil's overrun his position here. A nasty pot, this red on the cushion. No value in it, really. He's got a 43 to 13 point lead in this frame. 30 points to the good. Can't see him going for this pot. So back to bulk it is. He plays off the most left red, but he's not going to play the open red, looking to get behind the pink area. Cut it a little too thin. But he's kept things tight. Good long pot there. Oh, unfortunate. Would you believe? So Phil Snake well in control of this opening frame. Misses that pink, which he needed. Or is he going to get it? Where's that pink? No, he's okay. Phil's got this frame well in hand, 48-13, 30. 5 in front, that's rather thin. This white's going to travel. Wherever needs that white to go, and it won't. This red's going to be just past. It might have gone far enough. It certainly doesn't look to be cuttable. But there could Phil play the double to right center with an element of safety here. This would be his frame. Well, get him close. He needs a high value color. Well, he didn't really cut that one at all, so he's going to leave it on for Ranveer. Ranveer puts the red. As you see, concedes the frame. So we will be right back momentarily, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned, stay with us for the continuation of Phil Snake and Ramir Marwa. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Frame 2 underway. Ramir broke us off in this second frame. Phil Snake leading 1-0. Phil Snake has nothing but his safety here off a couple of cushions off the bunch. Will open a few reds here. Doesn't want to catch it too thick. Oh, he's able to see the bottom red. If it gets past the green, it would be even better. Little nudge helped. Not bad at all. Excellent white, putting Ramir in all kinds of trouble early in this second frame. A little bit more work for me, folks, but at least we got some resemblance of a score, which is better for our live viewers. And there is quite a lot of you, so thank you all. Colin, I'm sorry you don't like the color of the score, but that's not done by me. And the size is not done by me as well. So if your issue is with the score, well, I apologize. Nothing we can do about that. Opportunity. Ramvir's in with the first red. Applied the blue, smashed the reds open far and wide, but he's out of position. Would you believe that? Alright, sorry ladies and gentlemen. Just figuring a few things out here. Do apologize. in doing so, I apologize if I missed a few things. It happens. Colin, I'm sorry you do not like our score, but it's there. It's either this score or no score whatsoever. So I'm sure everybody other than you is very much appreciative of our efforts today. So thank you to all of you who do appreciate our efforts. And even if you don't appreciate our efforts, thank you just the same for being here. Well, Doug, thank you very much, sir. You know, technology is one thing, and we only have so much control, so we have to go with what we got, and we simply make the best of it. And the only promise I can make to all you viewers is that each and every time that I do this, I will give you my absolute best. So amongst of running the stream with 4 cameras, doing the commentary, monitoring the streams as well, I am now keeping score for your pleasure. So Doug, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Everybody else, and another new thing in our chat is the YouTube supers and stickers that you can purchase. I'm not exactly sure how that works because that's new to me also, but it's there now. So it's apparently right next to the chat. It looks like a little square box with a dollar sign icon in it. And as we see Ramir putting that red. So a bit of a back and forth in this frame. Ramir only with a mere lead of 7 points to 1. So yeah, there's not the emoticons in the YouTube. There are not the emotes, but there's the super stickers and super chat. Mr. Millar, thank you very much, sir. And as a side note, yes, I can change the colors, but I'm not going to do that right now because of it makes the names stand out more with the black background, and the blue is royal blue, and I like royal blue, so I'm going with what I like. The main thing is it's functional, and you would agree, Mike, functionality is key. We sometimes have to roll with the punches. You see Ramir punting that pink. And it's a very difficult thing to commentate, keep score, and run the stream all at the same time. And I know Mike Millar, who got me started doing this, so thank you, Mike. Introduced me into the OBS. And Mike, if it wasn't for your efforts and showing me a little bit here and there, I'm not sure I'd be doing exactly everything I'm doing right now. Not as easily anyway. So Ramir, great opportunity to put a few points on the board here. Red to left center. Needs to get his Q arm going in this match. He had opportunities in the first frame that he didn't quite take advantage of. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, I've just been asked again. In the chat there are something you can purchase to show your support, which is the Super Chat, Super Stickers. It's a little box with a $sign in it. It's new to me. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but yeah, go ahead, check it out if you so desire. Be greatly appreciated. So Ramir on a bit of a break here, 28, I believe, if I'm correct. You know, I apologize if I might be off by a ball or two, maybe one, only because I'm doing so much, and I'm loving every minute of it, don't get me wrong. But Ramir needs to take advantage of here. The reds that he needs to capture this frame are all in the open. So there's no reason why he should not be the winner of this second frame. So we are still working on Cloud Snooker's scoring app. It will not be available for the rest of the day. Hopefully tomorrow it will be, and therefore I will have the ability to switch cameras, because I will not need to keep an eye on the match or the score. Ramir with a good solid break of 42. Big favorite for this frame now. Great angle on this ping to the lower right corner. These guys' momentum going here, folks. Again, that's another red for Ramir. He's on the blue to right center. He can play on either open red he chooses here from this point. Good solid break of 55. So 62 points to 1 in favor of Ramir, so he's 61 in front. Snookers required. A lot of action, a lot of Q power on that one. See if he can clear him out. He's going to need one heck of a shot here to open this last red by the black. What an effort will be if he can screw this white off the blue. No, it isn't. Wow, good pot, great effort. This frame goes to Ramir Marwa. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. We will be right back. Frame 3. Stay tuned. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. This is frame 3, Phil Snake to break. This match 4 out of 7. There's one frame apiece. This match to decide who moves on to the quarterfinals and championship Sunday. Not a good strike there by Phil, but he may have just gotten away with it.
I'm on top, okay? So,
Oh, I thought you were going to stay right up here. So,
oh,
so we're,
well, I don't
this
care
one,
which one you want.
this
to
one
do.
just did us. Doesn't matter though.
It's fine. You're okay with it.
So here we go. Phil looking for a deep screw back to ball, almost playing the plan. Wow. What a pot that was. Deep screw plant that wasn't totally dead set. And some distance between the two. Brown to, or pink to left center rather. Needs that white to stop. Oh, he's okay, he's not bad.
I think we just put it back up. What do you want to do? Well, I was on the ball.
Well, not exactly sure what's happening here, folks.
Let's see what Kevin wants. Because personally, obviously, I've got Kevin.
See if we can listen in here, folks.
That's about it.
I'm not exactly sure what the disruption was, but play will continue here.
We were just playing it all the time. We do the same thing. I like maybe.
So if both players are satisfied, then play will continue. Don't think the white was quite there by the pink, but they're satisfied, so play will continue here in this third frame.
Okay.
River's got a good white if it travels a little further, but he's going to leave this long red on, not quite to the bulk cushion. So long red to the bottom right corner, and I believe the black will pot to the left corner. Well, now the black doesn't pot anywhere. Oh, and that red came in Ramvir's view of the pot to the left corner. Not that he had anything to play on after that, so I'm afraid just to dump the white back into the bulk end, folks. Long block goes. Nicely played. Sorry, folks, had to take care of a quick message there. I believe the score is correct. Been doing that off and on. So 30-14 in favor of Ranveer. Well, Ranveer's in the balls now. Nothing much Phil can do but sit back and watch. This red down the bottom left cushion to the corner put him right in on the block, folks. Well, current break continuing at 23 gives him a 45-14 point lead. So 31 in front. All the reds are open. Everything's open. It should be a 2-1 frame lead for Ranveer at this point. It's 47 in the lead. This black will put us into Snooker's required. Nicely done. Ranveer looking very strong here today. Seems to have got his cueing arm going. Now let's see if he can settle in and clear up. He knows he's got the frame one. Gonna look for this long pot. Nicely played. So this frame will go to Ramir Marwa. Now leads 2 frames to 1. And we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, with just a few moments' time. I am your host, Rob Richards. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We're awaiting the start of frame 5. This match tied up 2 frames apiece. They were almost set, almost ready to go. And I believe it will be Mr. Phil Snake to break here in the 5th frame. As I said, this match now tied up 2 frames apiece. Hope you're enjoying this live snooker action. The OBSA Championship Finals live from Master Cube Billiards. Live from Master Cube Billiards in Markham, Ontario. The Canadian Championship will be in Scarborough at the Corner Bank next month at the end of May. This is best of 7, the round of 16. Phil trying to see if he can get a pass back to Bulk, but I don't think he does. No, he may chip off his red to the right of the white. Gonna need to watch his cueing here. Doesn't want to touch another red, else it will be a foul. And I believe he missed the red altogether, unless that was a touching ball. Which it very well may have been. I believe it was. So no foul. Ramir getting the reds. The bunch opened a little bit. He's got a decent white, not to the back cushion. So Phil will have control of his white here. No pot going on, so this red to the right of the pink. Bottom cushion, side cushion, back behind the green. Needs to go, and it's nicely done right in the middle of that cushion. Again, no pot on for Ramir. He's got a thin out. Must hit this correctly. And he caught it thick. Renee, thank you very much for your support, sir. Nicely on the yellow is Phil. Reds are open. What a dream table this would be. And I believe he's on a red to the bottom right corner. Will pass. Great opportunity here for this young man. And I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Sorry folks, we got some, since I'm doing this remotely from home, I am not at the venue. You may hear some noises from outside in the street, which currently is a fire truck passing by. Being on a main route. See what Phil can put together here. This is a player's dream in a match. Doesn't want to be hampered. I think he's just okay. Not ideal position. Can he see the red? Can he get past the red that's closest to him, that's just below the white? It's going to be real unfortunate if he can't. If he's got to play the safety here, he's going to be a little let down. Can this red bottom right corner keep this break alive? It's there. He's got a decent bounce off the cushion. He's got a slight angle so he can maneuver the white. Now if he can avoid, if he can get on that red to the right of the pink here, into the bottom right corner. No, stayed below, so that's fine. Oh, nicely done. Avoided the traffic there of the reds. I don't think the yellow passes the brown. If it does, he may have a go at it, but he also on the green to that top right corner. Current break at 20. Must be absolute sure of every putt at this point. No, not taking any chances. Had a shot at the green, but he didn't like it, so for him, played the right shot, the safety to the top cushion. Only a 20-point lead, though. Had the makings to be a lot more. River needs to get this safety attempt right. Needs to be correct here in his cueing. And that's not bad. Nicely done. Not bad at all. See how he goes here. Got a bit of contact. Look at the white. Oh, at least there's a gap. Almost got the full ball snooker there. Could have been, but it's not. But he's okay. Wow, what a great putt that was. Not a lot of room there for error. Ranvier somehow found a way. And now he's one good putt on this blue to left center from prime position, or good position at least. Oh, he was looking for a cannon there and didn't get it. So barring any miracle putt here, that's going to be end of break at 6. So just a safety, return the white to bulk, and it's not bad. Blocked off the right and escaped down the right side of the table. Phil may be forced into taking a putt on here. And he was. Missed it by a fair amount, and as I've said before, didn't scare the pocket, but he certainly scared the cushion. So that's going to leave this open now for Ranvier to get back in this frame, put a few balls on, a few points on the board, which he really needs to do. Opting to go on the blue, needs it to run on. If he has an angle, it's going to be ever slight. Want it to be a little bit higher on the high side of the blue. Nicely played. He's on the pink to the bottom right corner. He's got it slight. He's got an angle, of course. He's gonna run into those reds. But he's gonna want to be careful he doesn't knock one of them into the pocket, which of course would be a foul. Oh, has he overrun this red? If you can't see this red to the left corner, that'll be end of break again. Oh, I don't believe he can see it, so he's gonna have to just play safe, back up table. Not a lot of. Oh, he played the putt. Wow. Didn't think that could be cut from our angle, but as I said before, many times the players at the table have the best view. We have one view. So great chance now with that great putt. Continuing his break now of 20, takes the lead. 26 to 20, 6 points to the good for Ranvier in this 5th frame. He's going to need a rest for this putt, this red to the bottom left corner. Should be able to get a pink or black here. He's underhit it. Surprising, but he has. Wanted to be a little bit higher on this black to play on the red closest to that left corner. But there's a red in bulk he can play for here.
Get it out.
Didn't play for it. I'm not sure what his thinking was there, or else he even remembered that there was a red involved. Could have got there. Would be a lot easier pot than this. So here we go. Red, thin red, left corner. Good pot. Blue to right center. Back on the red in the bulkhead. Seemingly in good position now. Red top left corner. Great, outstanding blue in the bottom right corner. Controlled nicely for this red to the bottom left corner. Current break goes to 40. He's got a 26-point lead in this fifth frame. Again, gonna need the rest. He's a left-hander, so he's not able to reach this pot. But he's a decent rest player to say the least.
That's good for me.
Great angle on this pink bottom right corner to get over to that red on the right cushion. Which gives him a 33-point lead with 51 on. So red color, red here. Won't need to worry too much about that red by the left center. Now, he didn't come up high enough, so he may have a go at trying to nudge this red. This block will put him 41 in front. Is that any good, folks? Absolutely perfect frame ball. 41 in the lead, 43 on. Frame ball goes in, crowd loves it, as do we. Slow roll, this block is there. Happened with our break, but not sure. But he's got the frame well in hand now. And the yellow doesn't go, so this frame will go to Ramir Marwa. Now leads 3 frames to 2. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. We'll be right back. I am your host, Rob Richards. Stay tuned. Frame 6 coming right up. Okay, here we go. Frame 6. Ramir Marwa to break. He's pushed out of red to the bottom left corner. Phil may have a go at this, but you're going to need a good strike on the white. Block is not available. A little bit wild. Look at this. He's going to open the reds far and wide. Oh, and he's potted one. Would you believe? A little stroke of luck. Phil going for a wild long red. Didn't get it. Careened back into the pack and knocked it right into the bottom left corner anyway. Now, does Phil have a shot at this blue to left center? And he does. Wants the white to hold up. It's going to run on just a little bit too far. Just back to bulk it is. Couldn't fully capitalize at that moment. Not a lot for Phil. Looks like he has a putt on. He's red on the back of the bottom right corner. Wow. Certainly looking to pull out all the stops here is Phil. Trailing Ramir 3-2 in this best of 7. Oh, a little nudge off that red. Won't help Ramir. Oh, he's going to have... Well, you know what? That red above the pink spot. Phil may decide to take on into that bottom right corner. He'll be tight. Okay, chance now. Ramir, great chance for Ramir to win this frame and match here. The balls are sitting good. The colors are open and available. Simply just got to maintain his white ball here. Maintain control of the cue ball. And it's his for the taking. Nothing Phil can do from his chair but sit and watch. So it's white. Long red attempt doesn't go for Phil. Amazing he actually took that on. Very, really good pot there. and gentlemen, enjoy this match. Give me one moment. I need a few moments. I'll be right back. Sorry, folks, we had to take care of a quick message there. We are back. We believe the score is correct. Ranveer just potted that double. He's got this frame well in hand. The match will be his. And no signs of slowing this man down. So we will see Ramir Marwa tomorrow. Great effort by Phil Snake, but Ranveer will win this match 4 frames to 2. our next match coming up, we will head over to table 1 for Levi Myler and Eddie Galleti, I believe. Well, what a great showing here by Ramir Marwa. Break of 73, I believe. Might be a century. I may have missed a putt, but possible 99. So smash that supers button, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Don't forget to like and subscribe so you don't miss any of our fine snooker action, and we got a lot to go. And the blue drops. We're going to give him the extra point. Breaking 94, I believe I did miss a red by looking back at things.
108.
108. So I missed the block, so we just corrected the score. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Ranveer. Wins this match 4 frames to 2. Ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Rob Richards. Stay tuned. We'll get set up for our next match coming in just a few moments. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Going to get the audio working here in just a moment. Bear with me. See, our players are set. Good luck. Best of luck to both players. Galleti, former Canadian and Ontario champion, and the only player, the first player to run a 147 perfect game in the Canadian Championships. Never been matched before. Could this be the year at the end of May? Mr. Galleti can capture a little bit of his former glory and win another title here over some very stiff, tough competition. Presumably looking for a bit more of a nudge than that. Not much to do but play the green, leave the white in the top cushion. All right, sir, folks, getting messages back and forth from our people on the ground. Hopefully we haven't missed anything. I don't think we have, but Levi's left a red for Eddie over that right center. Eddie with a good red there, sitting for him. Good starter. He's got a decent angle to screw back off this yellow to get in position on one of these reds to the lower right corner. Wants that white to go. Still potable, still on the red, a little further away than he would have liked. Eddie fails to putt the block. Well, Levi's on the board. Sorry, folks, I'm falling behind in my scorekeeping duties here. So, great opportunity here for Levi, trailing by 4, but he's in the balls, so he won't be trailing for long. This quite possibly may be our last match of the day, folks. I don't know about you, but it's been a fantastic day of snooker here at the OBSA Championship Finals, Day 1, Championship Saturday, as it were, live from Markham, Ontario, Canada, Master Q Billiards. This is Levi Myler at the table versus Mr. Eddie Galleti. Eddie might be in a little bit of trouble in this opening frame now. Levi just having a look at his options, doesn't like using the rest. So he's going to stretch this out quite a far distance to stretch. And hence he missed the pot. That was always possible. So Levi in the lead 30-19 in his opening frame, only 11 points behind his Eddie. He's got this long red to the top left corner. Nicely done. Good pot, but he's overscrewed the white. He's out of position. Now he's got a pretty decent safety here. He can play off the green, off the right, furthest right side of the green. If he can't get to the brown, but I think he can. Lay that white in bulk. Close to that left corner pocket. Nicely done. Wisely done. So again, Levi not with a great safety. Opportunity here for Mr. Galleti to get back in form. Great pot, needs position. And he's going to have it, folks. Blue to right center. It's not on its spot. But he's potted it. Well done. And he's nicely on this red to the lower right corner. So Eddie now takes a 4-point lead in this opening frame. 34-30 with a current break of 14. Tricky red with the rest. Depends on how he decides to pot it. And didn't play that too well at all. He's not too bad. He's left this pot on. Levi can play this red to the bottom right corner. White will naturally be traveling back to the bulk area. Good pot. As like so. He's on the brown. Not the greatest, nicest of angles to get on this last red. So yellow, it may be the yellow off of several cushions. Either way, Levi's going to need to use the cushions to get control or position and maintain control of the white as he does to get on this red on the right side. Look out for that blue. Oh, I think you can see a piece of it. Not sure you can see the potting angle of this red, but you can certainly see a piece of it. So he's okay. He's not doing too bad. He's doing pretty good here. Using the rest, this red, bottom right corner. Great, great pot that was. So now, with that red, this frame is all tied up, 34 apiece. Here we go to the business end of the frame, frame one. Another good steady pot there by Mr. Myler. Puts him 5 in front, requires yellow, green, brown, and blue. Green will be a bit of a problem. But knowing Levi, he will find a way, but not from here, folks. So looking to hide the white in the bottom cushion, didn't get enough of it. So break ends at 11, but now he's in front, 41-34, 7 points to the good. Eddie 4 balls away. Requires a good pot here. Where's that green going? Oh, the green's going right over that corner pocket. Kermit did not go home. Kermit is still on the table. So that'll give Levi the advantage in this opening frame. One good pot here with some good position on the blue for a frame ball. 14 points the lead. Blue required. And there it is. So frame one will likely go to Levi Myler. Ladies and gentlemen, frame one, Levi Myler. I'm your host, Rob Richards. Stay tuned. Frame two coming right up. All right, here we go. Eddie Galleti to break in frame two. So Eddie needs to make sure of his putts this frame. Needs to not miss the easy ones. Where's this red going? Well, he won't have coverage. Levi played that real thing, caught the knuckles left center. He's not going to have a good white. That's unfortunate for him. Fortunate for Mr. Galleti. He may have gotten away with one here. No, great putt there by Mr. Levi Myler. And this putting continues. Overscrewed it a fraction. Still has somewhat control of the white, or should. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are in our chat, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. If you're not in our chat, you should be, because now there's something in there that I didn't know was in there until this afternoon, and that is the YouTube Supers, which looks like a little white box with a dollar sign in the middle of it. Please do click there, check it out, help support us. Smash that Supers button, smash the like button. Don't forget to subscribe as well to the OBSA YouTube channel. Your continued support is greatly appreciated from the bottom of my heart. Thank you ever so much. We would not be here without you, because this channel, the OBSA YouTube channel, is truly where the world is watching. Well, Levi opened the reds, didn't pot the red, and he's got an opportunity here. This red just above the black, that bottom left corner. Oh wow, didn't go. Caught the other red, and he's left it all now. You can see there Eddie walking away, not too happy with himself. Who would blame him, really? Sorry, folks, bear with me. We just lost sound. So bear with me for a moment, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize. We'll get some sound back here in a moment. So our mic has cut out at the venue. So we're going to try and continue our scoring. We may have missed a ball or two, but we got technical issues of our own, so we're going to be trying to fix that. Okay. So we got some audio. We don't have the correct audio, but here we go. So back to bulk. Good pot. Mr. Galleti. Now, can he get through to a red to pot it? This red's the bottom right corner, possibly.
Take that one off.
Not quite sure he can, however. This red might pot to the right middle. Just a little high, very dangerous.
I was going to go right between them. I marked it.
So it didn't leave a pot on, so Levi just returned the white back to bulk. And he's done so quite nicely. Oh, he's pretty good. He's not too bad here. And he's going to need to clip this one thin if he's going to return it to bulk. I think he only has a thin edge of it. But he wants to try and avoid the in off here. So just playing the containing safety. Didn't get it. Got the white in the pocket. Good pot there, Mr. Myler. So Eddie gets in the balls, he gets opportunities, but he's not taking full advantage of them. Let's see if Mr. Myler can take advantage of that now. So this red lower left corner, bottom left, and I believe the pink will pot to the right center, so he's in good position now. Well, he had a bit of an angle that we couldn't see, so back over to left center for the pink. Bridging over these three reds here shouldn't be an issue. Levi Myers played overseas in the 900 series just a few seasons ago. Did pretty well for himself. So I'm sure we have fans watching this match, not just from Canada, United States, but like I said before, overseas as well. That pink won't go. Didn't really leave a pot on, couldn't really leave much. Now there's a possible double on it if Eddie decides to take it. That does come with a lot of risk though. More than likely, if he can, just return the white back to the bulk area. Looking to get behind the bulk line, didn't. So Levi has the opportunity to return the favor here. Bit of a swing there. I'm just getting used to this new thing we have on our YouTube channel, ladies and gentlemen, which is the supers. The super stickers and the super chats, which you can purchase. So thank you very much. Renee was correct. It's still a gentleman's game. And we do our bet. Wow. Mr. Myler, would you believe it? Speaking of supers, ladies and gentlemen, that was a super pot down the cushion. Black and pink do not go. Blue will, that top left corner. But wisely this time, Levi does play safe occasionally. Where's the yellow going? He's okay. So yeah, Levi does play safe, folks. Once in a blue moon. He does have a safety game. He's not just an all-out potter. Another good pot. Mr. Myler, Mr. Galleti is certainly not doing anything to help himself in this match thus far. At this point, he is in danger of falling 2 frames down to best of 7 to Levi. Because everybody here wants to be the next Ontario champion 2025. Gotta watch his shirt, doesn't want to touch the yellow. And he's fine. Levi in front, 34-8, 26 points to the good in this second frame. This is a top 16 match of the Ontario Championship 2025, live from Master Cube Billiards in Markham, Ontario. Ladies and gentlemen, I am your host all day from the first ball to the last ball. Rob Richards. Levi just spotted something on the white there, so he's just going to have it cleaned by mark the spot with his chalk. And he's off to the races now, folks. One good putt here from the cushion. Break of 19 puts him in front 42 to 8. 34 in front, 51 on. Good putt. 35. Still needs a color and one more red for a 2-0 lead. Well, didn't play the color, played the snooker behind the blue. Didn't get the snooker, but Eddie will not like his position here. Wow, excellent hit. What a shot there by Mr. Galleti. He's still got a lot of gas left in the tank, does he? Again, return to sender. And he's got to hit this perfect. It's going to be going close to that right corner. Played it thick to get the white towards the blue. It's not bad. It's pretty good. But however, Levi might have an angle to putt this red at the bottom right corner. And he does. But the putt doesn't go. It's going to leave it for Mr. Galleti. And position's waiting for him on that yellow and sitting over that right middle pocket. So Eddie's going to need to take advantage of this. 34 points down. This block with the rest. Wow. Yeah, it's not there. Well, frame conceded by Mr. Galleti there. So Levi Myler leads 2 frames to nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Rob Richards, your host. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. We are back in progress as frame 4. Eddie brought a red past the blue and very potable for Levi here. So Levi looking to end the frame and match, quite possibly at this visit. One good pot on this red, of course, down that bottom cushion to the left corner. Should just about do it. There it is. Break at 24, and I'm not going to say that it's been 3 reds and 3 blacks, but, well, it has been. He's done it before, folks. Let's see if we can do it here. Concentrate on winning the match first and foremost, though. He's played well this match, has Levi. He's showing that he's a definite contender for the title of Ontario Snooker Champion for 2025. Just missing the black, absolutely perfect. A little heavy, but he's okay. So current break of 40. Very difficult pot coming here for Levi. This red, draw back, tight together. Should pot to right center. He's got the good nudge. Red does not go. Well, let's see what Mr. Galleti can do, if he can shake it off. He can come back, but he's got a long road back. It's all there for him. He's done it before. He's going to go right through that minuscule gap of the reds. Wow. I think he's still on a red to right center, though. This red closest to the pink. If he can hold it for the pink into the same pocket, he'd be off to the races here. Well done, not too bad at all. Well, Eddie's making a go at it here. Only trailing by 24 now, 41-17 down. The Reds are open. He doesn't need the black, he can simply do it with the pink. This time playing on the black, a little firm, but he's still okay, folks. And the high break thus far, ladies and gentlemen, is Ramir Marwa of Monte Carlo Billiards with 108. But still, there's a lot of snooker left to go, folks. And he's got a tough red, not quite where he wanted to. What? I'm not sure if there's a red that goes to left center, but yeah, played it well. Let's see if he can settle himself here. Everything on the spot now, red's in the open. Looking for a bit more of a nudge. Now, did he get enough for this red to left center? Oh, and he did. If he did, it'd be absolutely perfect. Because pink will be waiting for him into the bottom right corner. Oh, he just tried to force it in. Not sure why he was running up for the blue. Could have played on the pink there, I'm pretty sure. However, players have the better view of the angles than we do. It looked pretty straight. So he's come back 33 points down. He's down by 8. So Levi leading 41-33. However, Levi's back in with a good solid pot of that red in the bottom left corner. Perfect position now for this pink to right corner. There we go. Levi with a great opportunity to end this match 4 frames to 0. He's going to need 3 remaining reds to do so, just to secure it. Up by 16. This pink will be a 22. With 2 reds remaining, 43 on. There goes the red. So Levi in front by 30. Snookers required here. match going that's almost over, but we may be able to switch to it at the conclusion of this match, folks. Which should be momentarily, as Levi's leading 72-31, so this match is well and done. Great shot there by Mr. Myler. Frame and match. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, bear with me. We'll be making a switch over to our third table. And this is Sahil Naar and Amar Sadiq. Okay, so I'm missing a red somewhere, ladies and gentlemen, but that's okay. It's the best we can do at the moment. We've joined this match in progress. Sahil leading Amar Sadiq 3 frames to 2. Sahil looking for a little bit further down on the white, but he's okay. He's got options, red to left center or left corner here. And ladies and gentlemen, this will be our last match of the day. At the conclusion of this, we will conclude our broadcast. So thank you for all your continued support. Thank you for smashing that supers button, which is brand new to us, that I'm just learning about today. So thank you for your help with that. So the score is correct, I do believe. Sahil Naar, Sahil the real deal Naar. The next professional to join the World Tour. So Amar's got a lot of work to do. He's done well to get those 2 frames. Decent pot there. Played the carom on the block to get it out of the way for position on the red and get it out of the position of the pink. So again, once again, commiserations to Eddie Galleti. Valiant effort. However, Levi playing very strong. The red, the bottom of the bunch, but oh, wow. Would you believe it? That is wickedly unfortunate. I believe the extra red was on
I had one,
Amar's
right?
side.
That was my one. I got 23 now.
Seven for Sahil. Sorry, 7 for Amar. Heard he's 23 up. So, Sahil, we're going to get the score. Should be up. We just heard it's up by 23, so we're going to add 2 for Sahil. And there we go. So, points difference are correct. 30-7 in favor of Sahil Naar. However, Amar has ball in hand with a red in the bulk area, which will go to left center. And our referee of the day, Kevin Patrick, sitting just out of camera view. You can see his hands there at the top of your screen, overseeing this match. So green to top right it is. Looking for a little bit of a breakout, won't get any. Will he be on this red at the bottom of the bunch? No, he won't. So a lot of effort there for little reward. So not much Amar could do there is to get the white back to the bulk end. So Sahil back at the table once again. Now the reds are fully and truly open. He's going to need a good white. Now how adventurous does this young man feel? Amar faced with this putt. He's not playing. He's going to hit the outside right side of this red. Get the white back up the table. Cut it too thin. He's going to leave a putt on. Oh, he's got nothing. Okay, he's not good, but not bad. Nothing easy here, folks. So Amar faced with a very difficult out here. Needs to avoid traffic. A little bit of left-hand side here. No, it's not too bad. It's a little light, short of pace, but he's okay. Again, Sahil will have a pass back to bulk that's afforded to him by his opponent Amar. However, it's got to be perfect. Amar can putt with the best of them on certain days, and if today's his day, oh, he gets past the brown, and it's going to be absolutely perfect. And this is why they call him the real deal, folks. I believe his first event as a pro will be the Championship League. Oh, Sahil just missing that red there, the right center. He's gonna leave it. A little bit of a risk, but he only has a 30 to 11 point lead, so he's only 19 in front here. This red, the right center, good starter, easy starter. So Amar back at it. Needs to get the most out of this frame if he wants to force a 7th frame decider, which is very possible, folks. Very possible indeed. Oh boy, has he gone too far by the looks of his body language there? I believe he has. So that's going to be unfortunate, but I believe that's end of break here, folks. On a break of 6. When he had the world at his palm of his hands there for a brief moment anyway. Where's that cue ball going? Wow. That's certainly not going to help Amar. So 17-point difference, 34-17 in this 5th frame. Sorry, 6th frame, pardon me. It's been a long day, folks. We've had some issues which we've sorted out with alternative methods of scoring, as you can see. Great putt by Sahil. Oh, he's not ideally on this yellow, but it will putt. He's going to do well for position. He's going to need to cover a lot of real estate here. And before we go, take one more opportunity to thank all of our host rooms this year. Our high break sponsor, Anita and Levi from Positive Channeling. And of course, our main sponsor of the season, jamespower.com, for his continued support and his continued personal support of mine for what I do. So thank you very much, and I hope we see him next year, along with all of our sponsors. So it's only together that we can make this light that we have now shining on our game. If we can keep together, we can make that light shine brighter and brighter each and every season. We already have viewers from all over the world watching our little OBSA channel on YouTube, which has grown up to 40 plus countries around the world. So thank you each and every one of you. Without you guys, we would not be here. I would not be here. We went from a tiny little channel broadcasting to just a few dozen. Now we're broadcasting to a few hundred each and every time. And love the support, and when the Canadians come next month, I hope you'll join us once again I am working hard to make sure we can bring this to you in its entirety, both the seniors and the Canadian Championship Open. I want to bring to you the full event, all 9 days, from the start of the round robin to the last putt of the championship final of both events. I want to have the biggest turnout, either in public, live at the Corner Bank in Scarborough, or online. As you see here, Sahil Naar closing in on a 6th frame victory to end the match. Hey, it's really nice to see that YouTube is giving us that supers button that y'all can check out. That little white box or white outline box with a white $sign in it, I guess it is. So that was a foul 5, and he's having that ball replaced. Yeah, it's kind of neat, that supers button. So if you have the means and opportunity, check out that supers. Give us a like and subscribe. Check out that supers button. It's got the supers, the stickers, and the super chat. Still learning as it popped up earlier this afternoon. Well, this is not looking too good for Amara at this stage, trailing by 32 with 51 on. Amara, or Sahil rather, on a high value color here, pink or black. It looks like it's going to be the black. Played well. A little firm, but he's still got a good pot on this red. And he's not too far, so he's 39 down, or 39 in front to heel. So red color red. That's a 40-point lead. So actually just this color. He'd like to secure it with one more red though. So he's got this red to right middle. Oh, he's going red to bottom right corner, and it's there. So, any bad luck, then this match will be over 4 frames to 2. And I believe that's going to be end of break, end of frame, and match. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Sahil Naar wins this match by a frame score of 4 frames to 2. As you can see, we are done. We see Paul Campbell there. Few of our other viewers. Bit of the crowd here at Master Q Billiards. Our referee Kevin Patrick, Carter, Paul Campbell's there, a few others. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for me. I am Rob Richards, your host. We will be back bright and early tomorrow morning, approximately 9:30, 10 o'clock a.m. Thank you all for being here. And we will see you again tomorrow morning. Have a great evening, great Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.